Welcome everyone to the DMV Season 3 finale. It's a rematch of last year's finals. The defending champions, 22 yards, taking on the runners-up DMV Warriors. And this rivalry continues. We saw it earlier in the group stage as well. We saw it last year and we're going to have it on show again here today. Here's a look at the toss. All right, welcome to the grand finale of the DMV Cup 2025, the third edition. And our two teams here for the finals, the 22 yards, Rick and Parikh, and the DMV Warriors, Adil Bhatti. It's time for the toss.
Heads is the call. It is a tail. You like the bat? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
Right, so a rivalry spanning back over 2 decades of two DMV locals here. Rick and Parikh with the 22 yards, Adil Bhatti, DMV Warriors. First off, Rick, you've won the toss. What are you going to do first?
You're going to bat first.
Right, and now this rivalry that we talk about, both of you guys have been against each other so much over the last 2 decades. Even in the DMV Cup itself, we saw earlier in the group stage. We've seen last year as well, the finals. Rick and you guys winning that time around. But overall, what have you guys really thought about this DMV Cup?
I mean, so far so good. Taj Bhai and Arif has done a splendid job in organizing this tournament. We are getting the best facilities, best umpires, balls. Everything has been top notch. So we really appreciate the management of DMV Cup. Stuff that they are doing for the locals is outstanding.
And Adil, what about you?
I think the cricket has been really good. It's been the quality cricket, quality fields that we're playing on, the umpiring, the whole management has done a fantastic job. Looking forward to this game.
Right, and tell us a bit about your guys' rivalry itself. I mean, you guys have almost always been on separate teams, but always in these high-stakes games. In the playoffs, we've seen 22 yards and DMV Warriors both do really well. Tell us a bit about that.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a rivalry, but yes, we end up playing the finals of in the playoffs. We tend to meet each other quite often, but off the field, we all are good friends. So, I mean, it's kind of a rivalry, but I mean, it's all in good taste.
I'll just add that I think Ricken has always brought the best of us because he always brings the best players in his team. It brings really the local guys excited when they get to play against a really good player. So it's been really good over the years and looking forward to this matchup.
Right, and Ricken, one last question. We saw the semifinal at this ground. It was really high scoring. Are you expecting something similar here?
Yes, the pitch has been dry. The ball is coming onto the bat really nicely. So I'm hoping, since it's the final, I'll probably say about 180 is what we are targeting.
And Adil, what about you guys? You guys have had a good tournament till now. We've seen a lot of scores, not really, really high scores or really, really low ones on your end. What are you expecting from this game today?
I think this could turn out to be a very entertaining game. As far as runs and scores, I think we'll see how it plays out. But I think it's going to be a good game.
Right, so there you have it, folks. The final of the DMV Cup. The two rivals here, Rick and Parikh with the 22 yards, and the DMV Warriors, Adil Bhatti. It's a rematch of last year's final, and we'll see who takes it this time around. Welcome everyone to the finals of the DMV Cup 2025, the third edition of the tournament. 22 yards, the defending champions taking on the runners-up from last year, the DMV Warriors. Winning the toss, 22 yards, batting first here. And both their openers out in the middle. Tokar Khan, Anand Chaudhary. Akash Pathak for the DMV Warriors to open the attack. And we're just about to get underway here. Should be a very exciting game. This rivalry spanning across many tournaments, many years as well. Let's take a look at last year's DMV Cup. These two teams, the same two teams, up against each other. 22 yards, a title to defend. DMV Warriors here for some revenge to win the DMV Cup finally. And here's the first ball. Oh, that's an appeal there, just past the edge of Tokar Khan, who we saw earlier today in the semi-finals. Played extremely well against the Kuleshare side. The man of the match from the semi-finals. He just defends that one forward. But earlier today, 88 from just 45 deliveries a few hours ago as he goes aerial this time. And it's going to go a couple of bounces to that fielder. They want to. Oh, direct hit might have been close. But they'll scamper across for it eventually. With that, 22 yards, they're up and running. Tokar Khan's off the mark. But up and running now. We are in the finals of the DMV Cup. As this one's just defended right back to Pathak. Oh, a bit of an inside edge on that one. Just a single, some good fielding here we're getting to see from the DMV Warriors. Akash Pathak opening the attack here for the DMV Warriors in the semi-final. We saw he was the first bowling change, but the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 32 in his 4 overs, bowled a maiden as well. And he's bowled a good over till now. To Anand Chaudhary actually. Apologies. Now it's going to be Tokar Khan on strike. Oh, and that's gone right through everyone. Missed the batsman, just about missed the stumps of the keeper as well. And it'll be called as byes. Akash Pathak, hands on heads. They almost had that danger man gone, Tokar Khan. But with that, it's going to be the end of the first over, 5 for no loss. Usman Shahid now coming in from the other end. Oh, and he's got him. First ball. Anand Chaudhary goes. And the DMV Warriors have struck. Usman Shahid, the first delivery he bowls. And he's cleaned up Chaudhary. What a ball that was. Rattling the stumps. And exactly the start the DMV Warriors would have wanted. Just swinging back in that one. Chaudhary, you can see him disappointed as he'll have to walk back. And Warriors, this is what they would have wanted. You can see them excited there on the field. A team with a lot of energy, as we've seen them across tournaments, not only in this tournament. But a younger side, a local side completely. And that brings Obis PNR out to the middle. And these two found themselves in a very similar situation in the last game, in the semi-finals, where a wicket fell off the first ball, and then PNR and Tokar Khan put on one of the best partnerships you will ever see. We'll have to see if they can do something similar again here today in the finals. Oh, and that's a top edge. It'll fly over the keeper. And that's the first maximum of the finals. Not where Obis PNR was intending to hit that one, but it'll be 6 runs nevertheless. Well directed short ball that was from Usman Shahid. As we'll take another look. Yeah, PNR there, not expecting it to bounce that much. Gets that top edge, luckily for him, flies well over. Saw a similar type of start for Obis in the semi-finals, starting off with a maximum. Oh, and this one's driven, just a single, it'll be a chance. Oh, direct hit may have been close, but you can see that energy in the field from this DMV Warriors side, really putting pressure on these two batsmen with their running between the wickets. Excellent work there. Yep, he was gone with that direct hit. Now, both these players we saw in the last game had a big partnership, and as much as they did hit boundaries and maximums, that'll be a swing and a miss, but as much as they did hit boundaries and maximums, they also ran really well between the wickets, which really put more pressure on the opposition. We'll have to see how much they're able to do that with this type of a fielding unit, or if they're more cautious here in the finals. Just some discussions now with where to bowl to Tokar Khan. Just a reminder of the last game. Tokar Khan, of course, the man of the match from that semi-final. 88 off 45. Obis PNR 59 off 30. And both these players have been in such good form throughout this tournament. 350s each to their name in 4 games. As that one's hit down the ground. Looking for that single, deciding against it. But 350s for each of them in this tournament. All around those 200-ish strike rates. So they're power hitters, and they're in form here. Oh, this time another appeal. Just an inside edge on that. And with that, it'll be the end of the over as well. A really good one, 7 and a wicket from it. And after 2, 12 for 1 are the 22 yards. Akash Pathak now continuing. Well, that's really well bowled, just defended straight back. First over he bowled, the first of the innings, just the 3 it went for. Oh, and this time he goes big. And Obis PNR, he'll clear the boundary once again. A good catch out there in the crowd. And 6 more for PNR. We've seen he's really good off the back foot. That shot especially. When you just bowl on his body just a bit of a back of a length. He just decides to leave that one alone. But PNR, those 6s over deep mid wicket, we saw quite a few of them in this tournament. And that is just not a region where you can bowl when you have Obis PNR batting. Two men back in the power play, deep mid wicket, long off. Wideish long off though, as that one's gone down the ground. And he'll pick up another maximum. Will Obis PNR. So continuing right where he left off in that semi-final, and as he's done throughout this tournament, Obis PNR putting on quite a show here in the finals of the DMV Cup. There you go, stands tall, lofts it straight back over the bowler's head. This is the sort of hitting ability that Obis possesses. Now, where does Akash Pathak go? Gives him some width, cut away through the offside. And just the single though. To get Tokar Khan back on strike for the final ball of the over. And so the final ball now coming up of this Akash Pathak over. It's been a bit expensive, gone for 13. Now can he just close it off nicely here? Oh, and this time hit over the offside. And he slapped that away. One bounce into the boundary for 4. A huge over that is, 17. It goes for Tokar Khan. It gets off the mark with that boundary. And after 3, 29 for 1 now are the 22 yards. There you can see some width given to him. And he'll make full use of that with no one back on the offside. Usman Shahid continuing from the other end. 1 for 7 in his first over. As that one's hit through the leg side. Just a single it'll be. Leg side left quite open here. You've got a fine leg and a mid-on inside the circle and then a deep mid-wicket at the boundary. No one else there really on the leg side. It's a very offside heavy field that the DMV Warriors have gone for. Oh, and that one's hit through the offside. Racing away towards the boundary. There was a cry of catch it initially. But they're going to pick up 4 for it. Doka Khan, back-to-back boundaries for him. And these are the type of runs that the 22 yards would have wanted in the power play. So Usman Shahid now, he bowled a really good first over. First 2 balls of this one have gone for 5. This one just a bit short as he looked to pull it into the leg side. Knows that there aren't too many fielders there. Now you've got a mid-wicket inside the circle as well. Oh, and short, pulled away. There's a man there, but it doesn't matter. That's going to sail a long way over. Obis Pinar continuing his charge. His 4th maximum here in the finals. And once again, that short ball, he will put it away with Obis Pinar. PNR, just 9 deliveries he's faced. He's already raced off to 27. Usman Shahid now, where does he go? He's gone for 12 already in this over. Obis hitting the ball really well. That's much tighter. Going a little fuller with his length. Continuing to target the pads. And now just one more ball for him to close out nicely with a couple dots. Oh, and this time a swing and a miss, is it? There's a huge peel. But the umpire's clearly not interested, so it's going to be a couple dots to finish the over off. 12 coming from it. And after 4, 41 for 1 are the 22 yards. First bowling change now as Adil Bhatti introduces himself into the attack, the captain of the side. He's an experienced player as the US international. Just making some changes to his field. And this time that's hit into the offside. Oh, just a single. Gets Obis PNR back onto strike. Who's been hitting the ball really well today. Tokar Khan, 8 balls, 10 runs. Usually would see him with a much quicker start than that, as we saw earlier today in the semi-finals. And I'm sure if he stays in, then we'll definitely see some fireworks from him as well today. Oh, and this time that's flicked away off the pads. There's a fielder going after it. It's the one. Obis wanted the second. Turned back. And rightly so. On another swing and a miss. Tokar Khan not connecting too much in this game. Now in the group stage game between both these teams, since they're both part of the same group, 22 yards, DMV Warriors. So 22 yards winning that game. Oh, that's a massive hit into the ground, and that's gonna go into the cars there. Very close to hitting one of them, and that was quite the hit from Tokar Khan. Full on his pads, that a long way back. There you can see the trophies as well. Well, that's why you don't want to park your car on this side of that lot. Want to go a little on the far side. Out here in Leesburg, Virginia, at the bowling fields. But with the way these two are hitting, they could very well hit into that second row of cars as well. Well, this one's going to be a wide. But Tokar Khan in the mood to hit. And with that wide, the 50 coming up for 22 yards within the 5th over. Oh, and that's short, pulled away. And that is another really good shot. Once again into the parking lot that goes. And Tokar Khan putting on a show now. We were just talking about if he gets set, and we can really see some fireworks, and we've seen a couple maximums. Yeah, there we go. Makes it look kind of effortless. That's guided across really nicely into that third man region. He'll pick up a boundary. Will Tokar Khan. A little bit of an outside edge, but just helping it on its way with that 4. And so after 5, 60 for 1 now, or 22 yards. "19 runs coming from that Adil Bhatti over, a very expensive one from one of the premier fast bowlers and the captain of the DMV Warriors. And with 1 over left in the power play, Pranto Ahmed, another really good fast bowler, is introduced. Right, Pranto Ahmed now. Oh, that's a full toss to start off. Up in the air. Won't quite make the boundary they want to. And quick to get back for it as well. Surprised Obis missed out on that. Thought he'd dispatch it over the boundary, even though there is a deep mid wicket out there. This time, a swing and a miss, trying to drive that through the offside, through covers. So the final over of the power play, there's just 4 more balls left in it. 22 yards, they'd be decently happy with their performance. Knows that one's going to be another swing and a miss. But they definitely got a few more against Kulesher. Did 22 yards in that power play. But even this performance they'd be happy with against the DMV Warriors. They've got a really good bowling attack, as we can see on show. Adil Bhatti, Pranto Ahmed now, as that's a full toss. And he's going to hit it away. Will it reach the boundary? May have just stopped before. Just before did that stop. I think it might have there. The umpires are conferring. Pronto now. Oh, steps down the track, overcovers. And that's going to run away into the boundary for 4. We saw Obis trying to get a boundary earlier this over a couple occasions. Didn't quite time it right this time around though. He's going to pick up 4. So 1 ball now left in this Pronto over. 8 that it's already gone for. So not a bad over, the last one of the power play. Can he just finish it off nicely? One steps down the track. Oh, on the bounce to that man there, it covers. There's a cry of catch it. But not to be. And so with that, it'll be the end of the over. 8 from it, and after 6, the power play done. 68 for 1, or 22 yards. And it seems that Adil Bhatti, the captain, will continue his first over. A bit expensive, went for 19. And as he just sets his field now, which is much more spread out now that the power play is over. 2 back on the offside. You have a deep covers and a long off. And this one's hit straight back down the ground, long off. He'll cut it off, that's well done. Some nice fielding going to his right. Have a long on in place as well. So wanting to bowl a bit more straight up, perhaps a little on the offside. This one's going to be pulled away though. Out towards deep mid wicket, the 4th man out. And there's the trophies. What they're playing for now. These 2 sides. That's a swing and a miss there. Cold wine for good reason too. Bhatti now. To Tokar Khan. And he goes full, and that's really well bowled. Gets that Yorker right just outside off stump. Not enough room for Tokar Khan trying to squeeze it out as he nails that Yorker. Oh, and this time that's flicked away, going into the ground, and it does. It'll be on the bounce though, so 4 Tokar Khan will pick up. And it was turning out to be a really good over from Adil Bhatti. That just about ruins it, that boundary. Dokar Khan, Obis PNR, this is the partnership they want to break. Because the more this partnership bats, the higher the chance they're just going to take the game away from the DMV Warriors completely. Put on a mammoth total like they've done before in this tournament. As that's another swing and a miss. Nice dot ball from Bhatti to come back. Just leaves the one in this over. Still just 7 runs from it, not bad with these two out there. Oh, and that one's going to be a wide. So Adil Bhatti, you can see they're really trying hard to keep this out of the reach of these two. The captain now, can he just close this over off nicely? And that's exactly what he does there. Swing and a miss to finish off. 7 or 8 coming from this over with that wide. And after 7, 76 for 1 or 22 yards. Anto Ahmed continuing. None for 8 off his first. And he's got him. There's the wicket they wanted. Obis PNR having to walk back. And that is huge. Pranto Ahmed. He's excited, and as are the DMV Warriors. Huge wicket that is. Obis PNR. He was looking good out there. 37 from just 19 deliveries. Hit 4 maximums. He's been in form this entire tournament. And a pinpoint Yorker, as he will have to go. Angling back in, maybe just swung out a little bit. Just kept its line, just straightened. And that got the better of Obis PNR on that occasion. So the danger man, PNR, he'll have to head back. There's a lot more though with the look at this 22 yards lineup. Dokar Khan still out there. Ryan Scott coming out. I've seen a few cameos from him in this tournament. Still batting to come for this 22-yard side. The wicket off the first ball of his second over there, Pranto Ahmed. Ryan Scott now. Usually we see him at the top of the order opening. In this tournament though, we've usually just seen him at 4. It's the one game where he opened. And so he hasn't got too many opportunities to play that big score innings, so mainly just cameos. Today though, in the final, he has a chance. As he just defends that full toss. He's a hard-hitting batsman though, is Ryan Scott. If he gets going, there will definitely be fireworks, as we've seen from Obis and Toker in this tournament. And today especially. So just come across for the single on that one. The right-left combinations are making it a bit tougher for the bowler. The field as well, having to switch constantly with every single. Pronto now. Oh, and this time appeal as he's dropped on the pads. Huge appeal, and he's given him a late call, that is, from the umpire, but Toker Khan will have to go. That is huge. Pronto Ahmed with 2 huge wickets in this over. And the DMV Warriors are ecstatic to see the back of him. 31 from 18. Obis PNR, Toker Khan. The 2 players who have done so well for the 22 yards in this tournament. And they're gone. There we go. Full toss. Wrapped on the pads. And going straight in front of middle and off. Toker Khan, he'll have to go. 22 yards now. They've got 2 new batsmen at the crease. A little bit of trouble there too. And this is not the position they'd want to be in. Two of the leading run scorers in this tournament, Toker Khan, Obis PNR. Both having to go back in the span of just 4 deliveries. Pronto Ahmed has completely turned this game around in the favour of DMV Warriors. 22 yards. We're just getting set up for a very big total with those 2 out in the middle. But he's gotten both of them out. 2 new men. Asai Gautam Gajala is the latest to walk out. And he just slices that one past the man at backward point. The diving man to his right. And just the single to get off the mark for Gajala. 1 ball now left in this Pronto Ahmed over. And this one just hits straight back to Pronto. And with that, it'll be the end of the over. 2 wickets and just 2 runs from it. What an over that's been from Pronto Ahmed. And after 8, 78 for 3 or 22 yards. Walid Karimullah now introduced into the attack. Oh, and that's wrapped on the pads. Appeal and the finger's gone up. Walid Karimullah strikes off his first delivery. Sai Gautam Gujala will have to walk back. And 22 yards are collapsing out in the middle. Karimullah, the first ball he comes in. Let's take a look. That one coming back in. Wraps him on the pads. Umpire with no hesitation raises that finger. And Karimullah, he's off. The 3 wickets have fallen in quick succession. Brings Ashish Kataballi out into the middle. 3 wickets in the span of just 7 balls. And 22 yards now in need of a partnership. $22 now. They've got to rely on their middle and lower order to get them to a respectable total, a defendable total. And it's a top-heavy side, the 22 yards, in the sense that it's mainly been that top order, especially Tokar Khan and Obis PNR, who have scored the majority of the runs for this team. This one's going to be hit down the ground. Just a single. But yeah, we have a look at the leading run scorers for 22 yards. It's Tokar Khan at the top, followed by Obis PNR. Then you've got Sai Gautam Gajala. You've got everyone else after that to follow. So your top 3 run scorers, they're gone. Tokar Khan and PNR especially very high up there with runs. And so, not the best of luck here for 22 yards. Need someone new to step up this time around. And both these players are very experienced. Ryan Scott having played for the US internationally as well. This one's going to be driven down the ground. Just a single it'll be. And there's Ryan Scott. Just talking there, you could hear on the stump mic. Well, that one's just tapped away into the offside for that single. Oh, and this time that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. There's a man out in the deep. Always put it down. He has put it down. Goes in and pops right out. That would have been a huge wicket of Ryan Scott. Oh, there you can have it. Went straight up in the air. The hat came off. He got underneath it all. The hand's just not in the right position. And ends up spilling it in the end. Yeah, there's Ryan Scott talking about that previous delivery. Saying he went into the shot a bit too early, expecting some more pace. As that one's just going to be clipped away off the pads. Oh, and this time, chance of a run out. Oh, and he's got him. The last thing that the 22 yards would have wanted at this stage. A huge mix-up out in the middle. Both the batsmen at one end. And Ashish Katibali will have to go. Some yes, no, some mix-ups out in the middle. And another wicket down. We saw a smaller sort of collapse after Obis got out in the semi-finals. But 22 yards were already in a really good position at that point. This time around though, Obis and Tokar Khan get out. And this 22 yard side seem to be going into self-destruct mode now. So 5 runs and 2 wickets coming from that Karimullah over. Another really good one here for the DMV Warriors, who've come back extremely well into this game. 7 runs and 4 wickets in the last 12 balls. And 22 yards now find themselves in some trouble. 83 for 5 in 9 overs. As Ritwik Behra comes out into the middle, another US international. Saw both these players, Ritwik Behra and Ryan Scott, open the batting together for the US a couple of years ago against Ireland. And both of them will have to put on quite the partnership now for the 22 yards. As Akash Pathak comes back into the attack. His first 2 overs a bit expensive, none for 20. But nevertheless, the pressure is going to be on the 22 yards. Oh, and this time he looks to go big. There's a man out there. It's going to go well over him. And so a maximum there for Ryan Scott. You can see his intent. Even if wickets are falling at the other end, he's still going to be looking for those maximums, taking those risks, and taking this game right to the DMV Warriors. There you take a look, just a bit short, off the back foot, and he's hit that a good way back. Pathak now. Oh, and this time that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. Oh, almost. Coming in, diving forward. I think the keeper might have had a better chance at that one. And that's what they're discussing. The man with the gloves. As we take another look at top edge, the keeper initially went after it. I think it was closer to him than that man running in from behind. So another chance gone a begging for Ryan Scott, who's gotten a few lifelines now. But that gets Ritvik Behra onto strike. Pathak now to Behra. And that's gone up in the air. Just hits it nicely over fine leg, and he'll pick up 4 for it. It's a very smart shot. He knew exactly where the fielders wanted Behra. He knew fine leg was inside the circle. All he had to do was get it over him. And that's some good match awareness there. So a bit expensive. This over is also turning out to be for Pathak. 11 off the first 3. He's just remeasuring his run up. This one's just cut away. Just the dot ball. Pathak now. On this one, that's guided straight towards backward point. Just the single. And some smart cricket this is from the 22 yards. They've got the runs they wanted in this over. The 6 and the 4. And so now just looking to knock the ball around, get those dots and singles. $12 ready with 1 ball to go. And that's swept away. There is a man out in the deep. And just the single that'll be this time to wrap things up for Akash Pathak's 3rd over. 13 coming from it, and at the halfway mark, 10 overs done. The 22 yards are 96 for 5. Waleed Karimullah continuing his first over, 1 for 5. There's a run out in that over as well. And created a couple opportunities too off Ryan Scott. Oh, and that's going to be another swing and a miss. And we heard in the previous over on that stump mic, Ryan Scott was just talking about how he's expecting more pace from Karimullah than actually comes. And that led to him having a few mishits, not being able to time the ball properly. So just something he's got to keep in mind when he's facing him now. As that one's been cut away through the offside. Just a single. Just a little conversation there between Waleed and Ryan Scott. That one's driven through the offside. Man there, deep covers, keeping it to just a single. Oh, and that's been pulled away. On the bounce, out to the man in the deep. Gets Ritwik Behra back on strike. One ball now left in the Scurry Mullah over. He's done really well. Ryan Scott continuing to sledge out there, you can hear on the stump mic. As that one will just be tapped away for that single. To close the over out, 4 runs from it, 11 done. The 100 coming up too for the 22 yards, 100 for 5.
Left arm over, better. Left arm over.
I'll see you in Jersey in a few months. Hopefully you get a game this season.
Number 32 is on bowling.
Usman Shahid brought back into the attack. His first 2 overs in the power play, 1 for 19. And now bowling the 12th into Ritwik Behra, who just drives that one through the offside, just past that man there. And it'll be the single. That same right-left combinations, some changes being made to the field. That's much quicker. Just swivels away off his pads, and it's going to be 4. Helped it on its way. Just using the pace that Usman Shahid had. And he'll pick up 4 runs for it. Oh, and this time down on one knee, slog swept that, and it's going to go a long way back. So a 4 now, followed by a maximum for Ryan Scott, who's really turning things on here now. May have lost a lot of wickets at the other end, and things might have slowed down, but Ryan Scott wants to keep things going, put the pressure back on DMV Warriors. Now Usman Shahid, where does he go? Oh, and that's on the toes. Very well executed Yorker that, as he just looked to flick it away at Scott. Oh, and this time just flicks it away off his pads. Just a single they'll get for it. Usman Shahid, 1 ball left in his over, and it'll just be defended by Behra to close things off. 12 from it, and after 12, 112 for 5, or 22 yards. So 12's all around there. Right, Waleed continuing now into Ryan Scott. And that's gone up in the air. Through the infield, there's a man out there. So just a single it'll be. I've seen some sledging between these two, Ryan Scott and Waleed Karimullah, building up into this over now. For now it'll be Rithwik on strike though. That's a swing and a miss. Hits him on the toes there as he looked to stop it with his pads. The keeper. And this one's just going to be driven straight to the man it covers though. And so just the dot ball. It'll be interesting to see how both these sides look to go about the innings now. We can see Ryan Scott starting to accelerate. But at the same time, they are already 5 down. DMV Warriors, can they capitalize that on even more? Perhaps pick up another wicket. That's driven. They want the second. They'll get it too. There's no one inside the 30-yard circle there on the leg side, besides fine leg. You have a long on, a deep mid wicket, more of a cow corner really. And that's it there on the leg side. A deep square leg as well. Actually, so 4 on the leg side. That's going to be another swing and a miss. And once again, just keeping low enough for the keeper to stop it with his pads. With 4 fielders on the leg side, and the only one inside the circle is a fine leg. So a lot of opportunity to just tap the ball there, get a single, get 2 runs like they just did. One ball left in the over though. And this time an outside edge. And they'll pick up a couple more for it to finish the over off. 5 from it. Another good one for the DMV Warriors. And after 13, 117 for 5. Adil Bhatti coming back. Wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal there. Not out though, says the umpire. Adil Bhatti's first 2 overs a bit expensive. Not many times you see that. 2 going for 27 from Adil Bhatti. Oh, and that one just staying a bit low there. Just goes a bit slower. Oh, and this time in the air. On the bounce to the man there at the boundary. As he hit that one over the infield, did Ryan Scott. All three of these players, US internationals at some point, have played for the national team. Both the batsmen, Ritwik and Ryan. Bowler as well, Bhatti. And just a false start there.
After this, he got one. And Pranto got two. After that, they don't have nobody else.
That one's just tapped away into the offside, just a single. So 6 overs left after this one. Adil Bhatti, he's going to have an over left. Akash Pathak has an over left. Usman Shahid and Waleed Karimullah all with an over each, and Pranto Ahmed with 2. All of them have done really well. Pranto Ahmed especially, pick of the bowlers, 2 for 10 in his 2 overs. As this one's driven towards long on, just a single. So nice tidy over this is turning out to be. 3 from it with the ball to go. Now the DMV Warriors did really want to get a wicket at this stage, because if these two are set going into the death overs, then that can really be damaging. As this one's just tapped away for that single. And so that's going to be the end of the over. 4 from it, 14 done, 121 for 5 or 22 yards. Akash Pathak now. 3 overs, none for 33. Been a bit expensive, but in for his last one now, in the hunt for a wicket. And he's going to cut that away. And just a single, they'll scamper across 4. Akash Pathak, 4 games before this, he's picked up 9 wickets. Very wicket-taking option. Surprised to see he hasn't gotten any in this game here in the grand finale. This one's going to be hit into the leg side. Just another single. And that's really all 22 yards need to do at this point. A couple more overs, just play him out, singles and twos, that works. And then after that, the last few overs, off the base they've built, they can really go off. Look to try and get to that 170-ish total, which will be really competitive in this final. So that's a reverse sweep that does Behra. Into Ryan Scott now. And he tries to sweep that one once again. Just the dot ball this time around though. Run a ball 16 for Behra. Scott 28 off 23, so you can see them playing a bit slower, especially for a T20 game and the type of cricket we've seen 22 yards play. But needed in this sort of a situation where they lost a few wickets in quick succession. Just leaving that one alone this time is Scott. And with that, it'll be the end of the over as well. Just 3 from it. And after 15, 124 for 5. 5 more overs to go. How many more can the 22 yards get?
Left arm over. Hard, hard, hard. First 2 days windy. Look what I gotta deal with.
Usman Shahid, 3 overs, 1 for 31. In for his final one to Ritwik. And that's short, pulled away, there's the man there. And the catch is taken, Behra has to go. And the partnership is broken, Usman Shahid with the wicket. Short ball ploy works. There, Ritwik trying to just pull it away. Got more elevation than distance. And he'll have to walk back. With that, the 6th wicket now down for 22 yards. A big one that is. Ritwik Behra, run a ball 16. Could have been very destructive in these death overs. And for now, it's going to have to be Ryan Scott to do a bulk of that big hitting. The new man out in the middle. Umair Goraya. We saw him in the last game in the semi-finals. He can absolutely hit the long ball. And a nice time for him to be coming in right now. Last game at 34 from just 15, 4 sixes he hit. Coming in around a similar time in the 16th over. Usman Shahid now a false start into the new batsman will be Umair. And a swing and a miss is that, or no, he's gotten an edge on it. Usman Shahid with another wicket. He's gone 2 and 2 and he's gonna be on a hat trick. Umair Goraya. Umair Goraya, he was looking good in the previous game. Played a nice little cameo. This time though, gone the first ball, looking to cut that away. Smallest of edges on that one. And it's going to be 2 down now on a hat trick. Will Usman Shahid be? So Usman Shahid, 2 wickets and 2 balls. He'll be on a hat trick, and all of a sudden, 22 yards. We were saying they could maybe look towards that 170 type total if Ritwik and Ryan Scott can get going. No longer as easy as it would have been before. This one right past the outside edge of Masood Haq. Who's the new impact player into the side in place of Anand Chaudhary. And this time, almost. I think he might have been out of his crease there. That's certainly the reaction from Rosi Islam, the wicketkeeper. This time full, just driven into the offside. This is turned out to be a really good over. 2 wickets off the first 2 deliveries, 3 dots after that. And just 1 ball to go now. And it's going to be a double wicket made in here. The 16th over of a T20 game is a double wicket made in Usman Shahid. He's been incredible today. 3 for 31 in his 4 overs. And after 16, 124 for 7 or the 22 yards.
आप अंदर रहोगे भट्टी से भाई उसको उधर चाहिए बाहर आप निकल जाओ चलो यार तो लेट हो रहा है फाइन होगा पुलिस फाइन है फाइन और इधर इस तरफ अस्सलाम वालेकुम कैसे ठीक है
Pronto Ahmed now back in his first 2 overs, 2 for 10. Into Ryan Scott now. He's just got an outside edge on that past the diving keeper. And it's going to race away to the boundary for 4. Ryan Scott getting a bit lucky there, but picks up 4 runs nonetheless. Just past that outstretched hand of Rosi Islam. So 4 overs left. Ryan Scott here could very well be the difference between a 150 and 170 type total. As he's going to drive that one through towards deep covers, just the single. And Scott there just giving a few tips to Masood Haq. He just looks to keep this one out. This time, wraps him there on the thigh pad and maybe off that inside edge. And just a single it's going to be. Game really has slowed down for the 22 yards after they've lost those couple of wickets. Brantoem are now switching ends, going around the wicket to the left-hander. It's going to be another swing and a miss there. Some really good bowling this is from Brantoem. A boundary off the first delivery, but just 2 runs after that. With the ball to go in the death overs, he's just conceded 6 off the first 5. Right, last ball of Branto's third. And that one's going to be right back past Branto's hands. With just the single it'll be to finish the over off. 7 from it. And after 17, 131 for 7 or 22 yards.
Come, batters, come. Somebody has to bowl at once. I can always take 20 or 25 from the...
Adil Bhatti now coming back. His first 3 overs, a bit expensive, none for 31. Usually quite the wicket-taking bowlers, Adil Bhatti, the captain of this DMV Warriors side. And that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. Land well below before that fielder. They come back for 2. It's really going for his shots now is Ryan Scott, as he should. Just 3 more overs left. And that one's gone up in the air. And this time the catch is taken. Ryan Scott will have to walk back, but he celebrates. And finally, the back of Ryan Scott, 36 off 30 he made. Looking to go for another maximum. Long off in place, takes the catch, starts celebrating. And there's the wicket that the DMV Warriors wanted. So the danger man now with the 22 yards. Their power hitter is gone. The new man in, Rikin Barik. In at number 10. 16 balls remain in the sittings, 2.5 overs. how many more can 22 yards get here? 133 for 8 is where they currently sit. Now Bhatti just making some changes to his field. Both right-handed batsmen. Oh, that's a really good Yorker, just defends it out. Some foot skills to get a direct hit. I'll say that is impressive. That single gets Ricken off the mark. Masood Haq on strike. Adil Bhatti now, just a couple more balls left in his over. It's been a tidy one. And this one just flying past the outside edge. This is the type of bowling we know Adil Bhatti has. Saw him be a bit expensive today. Not this over though, his final one. And another swing and a miss now. And this time it'll finish the over off. So just 3 runs and a wicket coming from it. Adil Bhatti's 4 overs, 1 for 34. 18 done, 134 for 8. Or 22 yards. Last 2 overs remaining. Let's see how many more can they get. That 150 mark perhaps. Pranto Ahmed now to bowl his final. The penultimate, 2 for 17 off his first 3. And that'll leave Waleed Karimullah to bowl the last one. 1 for 14 off his 3. Alright, so Pranto Ahmed running in. Let's just square up him a bit. As that outside edge gets them the single. And Pranto Ahmed now just making a couple changes to his field, bring deep mid wicket inside the circle. And he's dropped on the pads once again. Masood Haq this time. Umpire's not interested though. Just the leg by they'll get. Ricken back onto strike. This one on the pads. No, perhaps just a little inside edge. Maybe going down leg, that's what the umpire says. Calling another leg by. Masood Haq just 1 off 10 for him till now. Played a bit slow here today. Pronto now. As he steps down the track. But a couple of bounces just to mid off. Oh, some mix-up there. Won't result in a run out though, not this time around. Saw it earlier in the innings. A little bit more of yes, no. Now the final ball for Pronto Ahmed in this tournament. 2 for 20 till now with the ball to go. He's bowled incredibly well. This time wrapped on the pads again. The umpire once again not interested. Gives it leg buys. That's the 4th leg buy in this over. The 3rd actually, but with that it's going to be the end of Pronto Ahmed's 4 overs, 2 for 20. With just 6 coming from that one, and after 19, 140 for 8 are the 22 yards.
Number 37, Walid Karimullah to bowl last over.
You want the mid wicket?
Ricken now on strike. Oh, that's gone up in the air, and the catch is taken. So there's the wicket now. Walid Karimullah picking up another. Masood Haq, that is actually the one who got out. Walid Karimullah picking up his 2nd wicket, 1 for 14 off his first 3. He's also been really good today, similar to Pronto Ahmed. And now just 1 more wicket left for the 22 yards. 140 for 9, 5 balls to go. Can they get to that 150 mark? Rasesh Behra, the new man out in the middle. The last one there for the 22 yards. Was that an outside edge? There was a sound on it. Huge appeal that is. Maybe it was the bat hitting the ground. Really thought they had him, did the DMV Warriors. Umpire though doesn't think so. Rasesh Behra now. 4 balls he's got left. And it's going to be another swing and a miss. Just has to connect, get bat on ball, get something here. 140 for 9 is where they stand. This all important grand finale of the DMV Cup. Oh, and he goes for the big hit. And he's going to clear the boundary as well. That's the sort of power which Rasesh Behra possesses as he picks up a maximum. With that, on to 146. Do the 22 yards move. We saw him trying to go for those big shots. The last 2 deliveries. This time he finally connects. And it's gone a long way back. And he goes down the ground once again. On the bounce though to the fielder. And just the 1 run. Interesting sort of stance that Rasesh Behra has. Stepping across the line so much. Almost leaving that leg stump open. One ball now left in the 22 yards innings. Can they get to that 150 mark? A boundary needed from the captain, Ricken. And that's going to be hit down the ground. There is a man out there. They've got the first one quick. Second one. And they'll just stay for that. So 149 is what the 22 yards end on. 149 for 9. 150 is what the target's going to be exactly for the DMV Warriors. And we'll take a look at that batting scorecard. Tokar Khan at the top, 31. A few 30s, Obis PNR, Ryan Scott there in the middle. And besides that, not too much more to look at. A lot of single-digit scores in there. Not something which the 22 yards would be happy with, knowing some of the other big scores they've hit in this tournament. And there you have the bowling card. Usman Shahid, 3 for 31. 2 wickets apiece then for Pranto Ahmed and Waleed Karimullah. Very economical, the two of them as well. Adil Bhatti, the captain, with a wicket himself. And restricting the 22 yards to just 149. So DMV Warriors need 150 from their 20 overs to defeat the defending champions and become the champions of the DMV Cup 2025. Do join us for that in just a few moments. And welcome back everyone to the second half of the grand finale of the DMV Cup 2025, the third edition, where the 22 yards have put up 149, meaning the DMV Warriors need 150 to win and be crowned the champions of the tournament. The first ball of the chase. It's just going to be tapped away into the offside. Ritvik Behra with the ball in hand, and both the openers out in the middle for the DMV Warriors. Rosi Islam, the man on strike. It's going to be another ball just tucked away there towards point. So Rosi Islam on strike. Minaj Shahid at the non-striker's end. And just deciding to leave that one alone. An attacking field they've got. Do 22 yards, a slip in place. A lot of fielders in off the 30-yard circle. They've got a short cover, short mid-wicket. This one hit down the ground. A couple of bounces, just the single though. But with that, the DMV Warriors, they're up and running. Rosi Islam off the mark. Ritvik here opening the attack. As we've seen him do well across various different tournaments. Economical up front. A wicket taking option as well. Shahid now, the man on strike. Just defends that right back to Behra. Final ball now for Ritvik's first over coming up. Some extra bounce spinning away as well. Will be called a wide. And there you go. Just tucked him up there for that single. Shahid with that retained strike. First over done. 3 for no loss are the DMV Warriors. Just finalizing that field. The attacking field that the 22 yards are going with. And it's going to be spin from both ends to start things off. Obis PNR also opening the attack. And he's also going to have that slip in place. You've got like a deep mid-wicket outside of the 30-yard circle. Now they're sending a man back as well to get a long off in place. That's a bit short, just pulled away. Keeps it within the 30-yard circle. Oh, and this time that's flicked up. There's a man out there. Oh, and diving forward, almost took it. Would have been an incredible catch there. Running in from the boundary. But a good effort. Just a single. And just tucks this one away. Just picking up the single once again. You can see no real pressure too much on the DMV Warriors right now to score quickly. 150 target, 22 yards, does have a really good bowling attack. But the DMV Warriors aren't going off to the bowling a ton, as we've seen other teams do in the power play, as we saw 22 yards do in the power play in the first innings. There's a big shot there. There's a man out in the deep. So just a couple of bounces out to him. And just a single. Look to just flick that away off his pads. And this one slapped into that covers region. And just the dot ball to finish things off. So 4 runs coming from that over, 2 done, 6 for no loss now are the DMV Warriors. Ritwik Behra now continuing his first over. Going for just the 2 runs into Minhaj Shahid. And that one's driven down the ground straight back to Behra. Oh, and he's got him. Ritwik Behra strikes the first wicket to fall. Shahid going for that slog sweep, and Behra's gone right through him. Rattles the stumps, and with that, the first wicket now down. Let's take another look at that. Angling back in. Hits that off stump, and out goes Shahid. Going for one of those big shots. 2 off just 8 deliveries. So a bit of a slower start we can see from the DMV Warriors. Maybe some of that pressure just starting to get to Shahid. As he went for that slog sweep. Ends up getting dismissed in the process. The new man in now, Charan Singh. He'll be on strike. And that one's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. And just a single it'll be. Charan Singh with that getting off the mark. And this time just chipping that into the leg side. Just for that single, Ritwik. A good over this is turning out to be. He's already picked up a wicket. Just a couple of singles he's conceded besides that with a couple balls to go. Oh, and taps it in once again. Just another run. Wickets is what's going to be key here for both sides. 141 and 103 deliveries. Not the steepest of asks. But with the bowling attack that 22 yards have, they get a few wickets early. They can really put some more pressure on the DMV Warriors. As that slap through the offside, finds the gap. But just for the single, 4 runs and a wicket coming from that over. 3 done, 10 for 1 are the DMV Warriors. Obispere now continuing his first over, none for 3. And this time over the top of the infield, running away, and that'll be 4 more. So a boundary now for Rosi Islam. The first boundary now of this innings, of this chase. As he slapped that one over the infield. Just a little short. Had some width on it. And Islam picks up 4. Oh, and that's short, pulled away. There's a man out in the deep, and he'll take the catch. The second one now gone. Rosi Islam, 4 and out for him. And Pinar's amongst the wickets. That short ball, this time targeting the body. Went for that pull, the one man out in the deep. And he's picked him out to perfection as Islam. So both the openers now gone. DMV Warriors 14 for 2 within the 4th over. And this is exactly the start the 22 yards would have wanted. And now the new man in. Joining Charan Singh out in the middle. They have some work to do. Try and build a partnership, not lose another wicket here early. Because that's what gives 22 yards an opening into this game. Bilal Javed joining Charan Singh. This one's just cut away nicely. Oh, and that's going to be overthrows, is it? No. That throw went well over. But a single. Javed off the mark with that. Just leaving that one alone. This is some top-notch bowling from these two spinners here. Obispina, Ritwik Behra. That one just defended straight to the man. Ryan Scott, I think that is. Boundary off the first ball of the over. Pianari's come back well after that. Oh, and a bit of a misfield. And they'll come across for that single. So 6 runs and a wicket coming from that over. 4 done. And 16 for 2 are the DMV Warriors.
Let's go, boys. 2 more tight overs. That's all we need here. Come on. We know this game. We know this game. 2 tight overs. 2 tight overs, buddy. Come on, boys. I just noticed that shot too. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. I like it. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 2-over game here. Come on, boys.
Ritwik Behra now continuing into his 3rd over. His first 2, just 1 for 6. Amazing stuff from him up front. Oh, this one an appeal there as it flies past the outside edge. Sai Gautam Gajala, the man behind the stumps. Oh, and that one's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. Fielder coming around. And the catch is taken. The 3rd one down. Charan Singh will have to go. And Behra amongst the wickets once again. 3 down, the DMV Warriors. They're in some trouble now. The pressure was building. The dot balls were there. This one straight up in the air, mid-on. Comes in, judges it well, and a good catch that is taken by Masood Haq. So Charan Singh has to go back. The top 3 now for the DMV Warriors already dismantled, and at such a crucial time in the game walks in their captain Adil Bhatti. In need of a partnership, him and Bilal Javed, if the DMV Warriors are to get their hands on that winner's trophy finally. This one into the offside. Seeing Charan Singh, Minaj Sahid, Rosi Islam, all in the top 4 run scorers for the DMV Warriors this season. With the remaining player being Adil Bhatti, who's been amongst the runs. And this time he goes big. There's a man out there, and he's taken the catch. That is another huge wicket here. Ritvik Behra is on fire at the moment. And he's picked up 2 in the over, this time a big one. Adil Bhatti will have to go. Oh, that is a huge wicket. Down on one knee almost, looking to clear that mid-wicket boundary. And he's picked out that one man in the deep. You can see the celebrations. Everyone there, they know how big of a wicket that is. The captain, Adil Bhatti, gone. Really good catch there at the boundary by Ryan Scott. Good match awareness, knowing exactly where the boundary is. Catches it right at the edge and sends back. Bhatti 16 for 4 now within the 5th over. And DMV Warriors in some trouble. In comes Akash Pathak. And things not looking too good for the DMV Warriors at the moment. 4 down already, and we're still in the first 5 overs. This has been a really good over from Behra as well. 2 wickets, a ball still to go. Not a single run conceded till now. Final ball of Behra's third. Just blocked away into the offside to finish things off. A double wicket maiden. Excellent stuff from Ritvik Behra. 5 overs done, 16 for 4, the DMV Warriors.
Third man. Oh, power play खत्म ना? एक बार था. इधर इधर इस साइड. ओ ये तेरे पीछे जो कौन है उधर? Yeah, I want to catch it. Right arm over. उधर कोई है क्या?
First bowling change now. Shami Gotra comes into the attack. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. Oh, falls just safely. And now they're appealing for a run out as well. Little top edge there. Just popped up in the air. Falling right between the keeper and the bowler. Swing and a miss now. Ryan Scott seen moving into, I wouldn't say a short leg type position, but somewhere between square leg and short leg there. On the leg side, close in. We talk about that attacking field that the 22-yard side is setting. It's really putting some pressure on. And a full start there for Shami Gotra. Replacing Obis PNR in this final over for the power play. PNR's bowled well as well. We saw Ritwik get 3, PNR 1 for 9 in his 2. Another swing and a miss, that is. Bilal Javed. Quite a slow power play this has been for the DMV Warriors. Big part of that, the 4 wickets they've lost. This time just clipped away off the pads. There you can see Ryan Scott. Swing and a miss this time, looking to carve it away on the offside. 5 dot balls now in this over. Last 16 deliveries, only 2 runs have been scored. Oh, this one's right past the diving right hand of the man there for a single to finish the over off, almost a maiden. But that's going to be the end of the power play. 6 overs done, 17 for 4 the DMV Warriors. And it's safe to say the 22 yards ahead at this point. This was definitely their power play.
Off रहने दे, अंदर ही रहना.
Opening the fielder. Huh? It's open the fielder. No, that is fine. Okay. He's not gonna hit it well.
And Ritwik Behra will bowl out 4 on the trot. Yes, that's just tapped away. Just the dot ball, looking for that single. Bilal Javed turned back by Pathak. But Behra, he's been so good today. 3 for 6 in his first 3. Deservedly bowling that 4th on the trot. Outside the power play though now. As he steps across, appeal. He's looking to swivel that away onto the leg side across the line. Misses it completely. Does Javed. Oh, and this time that's gone down the ground. And it's going to run away into the boundary for 4. A rare boundary that we've seen in this innings thus far. Berra went a bit full. And he's hit it quite flat there. Long on, long off. Pretty wide. Now moving a bit straighter. Oh, and this time that's cut away. Found the gap on the offside. And it's going to be another boundary. Back-to-back fours now for Bilal Javid. And Ritwik Berra under the pump now after how well he's bowled those first 3 overs. 20 deliveries, concedes just the 6 runs. And these last 2 themselves have gone for 8. Switching the angle up as well. Coming back over the wicket. Oh, and this time that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. And they've got him as well. So another wicket now falls. Bilal Javid, a couple good looking boundaries. But he'll have to go now. And the 5th one down. Half the Warriors side already back in the hut. Ritwik Berra picks up his 4th. Incredible bowling from him. And they'll be happy to see the back of Bilal Javid. Replacing him though now, Gurneesh Singh. As we take a look at that one again. There's that man out there. That cow corner boundary. Taking the catch. Gurneesh Singh now joining Akash Pathak out in the middle. 25 for 5, 6.5 overs. Berra's final ball now coming up. Gurneesh without the helmet. Oh, and that was just up in the air for a while. As he just looks to defend it, and that'll finish off the over. 4 for 14 for Ritwik Berra in his 4 overs. Take a bow. He's been absolutely incredible here to start this innings off. A dream start he's given to 22 yards in the second innings. And after 7, 25 for 5 are the DMV Warriors.
Leg closer to you. Some more. There you go. Leg stump. Third man. Lovely.
Light starting to come on as the sun is setting. And Shami Gotra continuing. Just the one single off the last ball of his previous over. And both these players near to the crease, Akash Pathak, Gurneesh Singh, each have just faced the one delivery, yet to get off the mark, both of them. Oh, and that one staying a bit low. Just another dot ball. $125 more still needed in 13 overs. But wickets is the main thing. Just 5 more left. Half their side already gone. the Warriors. Oh, and that one's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. Oh, he's put it down. He's put it down there out in the deep. It was cut away and went straight to him. Dived forward in the end. Don't think he quite judged it right initially. Ends up just putting it down. Now a couple of changes in the field as well. Another man moved onto the offside. Or rather the right-left combo, so just having to switch up for that. Oh, and that's flicked away over the top. And it's going to run away into the boundary for 4. Gurneesh Singh off the mark with the boundary. And something to cheer about for the Warriors. Just flicks it away nicely. Making it look so effortless. Using the pace Gotra has to offer. And picks up 4 for it. And this time down the leg side, signaled a wide by the umpire as well. Six runs this over's gone for till now by Gotra. This one's just tapped in to the pitch, looking for that single, decides against it in the end. This time a bit of an under edge. Oh, and they're going to come across for that single chance. No, he'll make it in the end, both of them. And this time an outside edge. And just the single. So 8 coming from that over. 8 overs done. 33 for 5 are the DMV Warriors.
Can you ask them to sit, like whoever's not playing?
Obis now back in. 2 overs, 1 for 9. Change of ends for Obis. And that one's up in the air. Appeal for LBW as well. As this one's just pulled away. And just a single. That they'll pick up. And Gurneesh Singh just requiring a cap now, with the sun coming directly into his eyes. That one just cramping him up for room there. Obviously bowling well. As this one just tapped away into the offside chance. Oh, almost. Some really nice fielding though out there. Trying to continue to keep the pressure on the DMV Warriors. Well, this one's gone up in the air. Couple of bounces out to the man there. They want the second chance. No, that's really well run. It's really well run out in the end. And this one just swivels it away. Out to the man in the deep, just a single. And with that, it'll be the end of Obus's third over. 5 coming from it. And after 9, 38 for 5 are the DMV Warriors.
Somebody told me here. So maybe you should take his pants off. Put the proper pants, right? I'm talking to umpire. You see me talking to you? You see me? I'm talking to him. You have black pants, I'm talking to him. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to him, man. I'm not even talking to this guy. Why is he coming aggressive?
Rasesh Behra now introduced into the attack. This is the fast bowler. His brother did extremely well today with the ball in hand. Ritvik Behra, 4 for 14 in his 4. Rasesh now would want to do something similar here. And he starts off with a wide. So wide to start off there for Behra. As this one's just tapped away into the offside. Just a single. Some good backing up to avoid that second. So 40 for 5 DMV Warriors. These two just starting to build a little partnership. Looking for singles and twos. As this one's just past the outside edge. The DMV Warriors, they're really going to need a big partnership now because their top 5, which they've relied on for the bulk of the run scoring in this tournament, all gone early. And this one a swing and a miss, looking to pull it away. Stom looking to cut it away. Wants the second for the over, that bouncer. Gurnish won't get it. Or will he? He will. So it will be a free hit that. Can't be bowling the 2 bouncers in and over. I think that's exactly what the umpire is just explaining. Coming around the wicket now, Rasesh Behra. And Gurnish Singh standing well across the line of the stumps. Oh, that's gone up in the air. And just out towards third man. An interesting looking shot that was. Oh, and they're going to scamper back across for another run. Some good running that is from the overthrow. Saw Rasesh Behra with a similar sort of stance today. Standing all the way across the stumps and now on his bowling. Gurnish pulling something similar. Still a couple balls left in this 10th over. And this time appeal for an edge on that. There was a noise, but just the bat hitting the ground. Just leaving this one alone to finish the over off. 5 from it. A bit of a longer over that was. But 10 done and 43 for 5 now are the DMV Warriors. Still another 107 needed to win in the back 10. And there you can have a look at the worm. Accelerated quite a bit in the start of the 22 yards. And the DMV Warriors never really able to get going. You can see those fall of wickets in the power play that really did hurt them. And now just that slight partnership starting to build. There's the partnership just starting to rebuild this innings. 25 for 5 they were at one point. Tokar Khan now. Tokar Khan bowled extremely well in the first semi-final. It was a very high-scoring game that first semi-final, and Tokar Khan came in around a similar time in that innings as well. And this time that's gone up in the air, and it's going to go into the boundary for 4 as well. So a good looking shot that was from Akash Pathak. And he'll pick up 4 for it. Not too many boundaries we've seen here for the DMV Warriors. There's one though. Tokar Khan, where does he go now? Oh, and he's got him. There we go. There's the edge. There's the wicket. And the partnership is broken. It was just starting to build. But Tokar Khan has struck. Akash Pathak has to walk back. Run a ball 11. As we'll take another look at that. Swinging away. Look to drive it across the offside. Gets a faint outside edge, and that's a good catch behind the stumps. So Pathak gone now. And 4 and out for him. Tokar Khan amongst the wickets. We saw that earlier today as well. And he's having a good day with both bat and ball in hand. 6th one down for the DMV Warriors. 47 for 6. Still another 103 needed. A very steep ask now. New man in is Pranto Ahmed, joining Gurneesh out in the middle. And they've got a big job on their hands now. I think they're just taking a short little break because the sun is straight in the eyes of the batsman. So it's hard to play out there. And so just waiting for it to set a little bit. But the DMV Warriors, 103 they need after 22 yards, put up 149 for 9. 103 is what they require, 9.5 overs. And it's everything on the line here, the entire DMV Cup Championship 2025. 9 overs. We'll know exactly who it'll be. The 22 yards, can they defend their title? Or will the DMV Warriors take revenge from last year's championship game and be crowned the winners of the tournament? Join us in just a few minutes as we have the second half of this chase coming right your way.
हाँ पर उधर ही रुका रहे जब तक तेरी बॉलिंग नहीं आती उधर ही रुका रहे आज तो मुझे लगता है बॉलिंग की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी नहीं आज स्पिन चाहिए बहुत ज्यादा हाँ मालिक ही करेगा मसूद करेगा मेरा स्ट्राइक है ना मेरा स्ट्राइक है
Right, welcome back everyone. After that short little break we had, due to the sunlight being directly in the batter's eyes, and as a result we're just going to be playing from the one end against the sun. And so Tokar Khan into Pranto Ahmed now. Oh, that's a swing and a miss there outside off. Couple more deliveries left in this 11th over. Oh, this time squares him up. Out to third man, a little misfield there, allowing the single as well. Oh, and they're going to come through for another one. Some good running there, some lazy fielding. With the few misfields we've seen now, we saw them initially in the power play, the 22-yard side. They were really on top of things. But then after that, just started to slow down a bit as far as their fielding goes. Oh, this one's wide down the leg side. Keeper misses it as well. And it's going to be another couple of runs. Signal to wide as well. The couple they ran on top of that is two. And with that, the 50 coming up for the DMV Warriors. Oh, that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. Just over that fielder's head. And this time just sticking to the single.
It's tough, huh? Got it. Thank you. How old is he?
Full start that for Ashish.
You're not able to see her? आप बोलना अपनी वर्ड देखिएगा actually ceremony चश्मा पहन लो ना हाँ आंखें बोलते
This time slapped away through the offside. There's a man out there. Keeping it to just the single.
शम्मी के हाथ में सिंगल है
Last year in the finals, these same two sides took on each other. 22 yards winning that one as well, batting first. But in the second innings, we saw Gurneesh Singh come in lower down the order, hit 43 from just 29. And the DMV Warriors, that want him to do a little more than that here today. Play a similar sort of innings if they're to get close to this 150 target, which is still another 95 runs away. This time, a bit of an inside edge. And they're just going to scamper across for that single. And this time that's cut away. There's a man out there. It's just a single it'll be. Gurneesh though didn't seem too happy with that. Just 4 runs from this Rasesh Behra over till now. And another swing and a miss. Wants a wide for it, Despranto. Won't get it. One steps down the track. And out towards mid-on. Just the single. And with that, the end of the over as well. 5 runs from it, 12 done, 58 for 6. Still another 92 needed in these back 8 overs. 11 and a half and over that required rate has risen to.
If they're saying that that's bothering them because of it has to go a little bit lower for
I think they're just talking about the sun and the playing from one end there. As Obis is back into the attack for his final over. In the power play, he was excellent earlier today. 1 for 14 in 3 overs. Picked up the wicket of Rosi Islam. Him and Ritwik, the 2 spinners in the power play, really putting 22 yards ahead in this game. And now he's back for his final over. Oh, and that's gone up in the air. Cries of catch it. There's a man out there. And the catch is taken. PNR picks up his 2nd wicket. And it's Pranto Ahmed who's going to have to go. There we go. And they're celebrating right next to him as Pranto Ahmed walks off. Obis PNR brought into the attack, strikes off his first delivery as Pranto was trying to hit that over the extra cover region. We'll take another look. Yeah, lost his balance there as well. Was very wide outside that off stump. That brings Wahab Syed out into the middle, joining Gurneesh Singh. DMV Warriors, they do bat deep. Still have Waleed Karimullah after this. Usman Shahid. But just 3 wickets left for these remaining 92 runs. That required rate just about nearing 12 and over, almost touching it.
They're both square. Oh, bale, bale. That is like ho gaya. Middle. That is middle. Bowling left arm over. 5 more. पे मारेगा.
Obis now into the left-hander who just nudges that away off his pads. Wahab Syed with that off the mark. Gurneesh, you can see the helmet came off immediately when the spinner comes on. Oh, this one just past the outside edge. Oh, that one's gone up in the air. Finds the gap in the inner circle. There's a man out there in the deep though. And Ryan Scott restricting it to just a couple of runs. With Gurneesh getting back on strike. That required rate also crossing that 12 run and over mark. Up in the air. There's a man out there. Doesn't quite get to it. And that'll be the end of Obis PNR's 4 overs. This one going for 4 and picking up a wicket. 4 overs, 2 for 18. Obis PNR has been really good today. And after 13, 62 for 7 here. The DMV Warriors, still another 88 needed. And they're going to need something very special here if they're to get close to that target.
With that pace, it will be hard to. Let's go, let's go. अगर spinners और medium pace में then it's fine. यार ठीक है. उसको कह दे मैं पीछे नहीं करूँगा. 12 up, right? 13 up. 13 up. यार विकेट. विकेट. Goodness. Helmet exchange should be 2 seconds. Guys, it needs to be 10 seconds, guys.
He's talking, sledging to me. What can I do? He's sledging me. Ready, ready, boys.
Tokar Khan now back into the attack. And he's cut that one away. And it's going to go a couple of bounces into the boundary for 4 as well. Gurneesh Singh. Tokar Khan, his first over, picked up a wicket. This one starts off with a boundary. Gurneesh Singh, of course, the helmet comes back on for the fast bowler. And they're going to need a lot more more boundaries now with the DMV Warriors. Oh, and he goes aerial once again. There's a man out there giving it some chase. A good stop he puts to it. But still a comfortable couple of runs. They want the third. No. Decide against it, rightly so. Gurnishi was inclined to it. I think Wahab's side turned him back. And that's gone up in the air. Oh, and he's taking it. What a catch that is. Absolutely incredible. Diving one-handed to his right. There's the celebrations. And Gurnish Singh will have to go. One-handed low to his right. Puts in that dive to Shami Gotra. And we'll take another look. Just chipped it up. Oh, and made it look so effortless there. Did Shami Gotra. An excellent take. And there's the celebration. The shoe comes off. And Gurnish Singh, he'll be disappointed, but he'll have to walk back. 68 for 8 now, the DMV Warriors. 2 more wickets is all the 22 yards require as Waleed Karimullah steps out into the middle. Waleed Karimullah there just taking guard. A tough ask on his hands. As that's just tapped away into the offside. Now the left-handed side on strike. As that one's just guided into the offside. Just the single. Gets Karimullah back on strike. Just looking to knock the ball around right now, these two. The final ball of Thakur Khan's over coming up, and that's just defended into the offside to finish the over off. 8 and a wicket coming from it. 14 done. 70 for 8 are the DMV Warriors. Steps down the track there. Stumping chance, and he's got it as well. So the 9th wicket now down. Wahab's side will have to walk back. Masood Haq into the attack. Strikes with his very first delivery. Tossed it a bit wide there. Past that edge. And makes no mistake behind the stumps. This side got them Gajala. So Masood Haq striking, and now just 1 wicket away are the 22 yards from defending their title in the DMV Cup. The only undefeated side of this tournament until now. And the DMV Warriors now using their impact player. With which Usman Shahid will not bat. Shahrukh Mazhar coming in his place, joining Waleed Karimullah out in the middle. Still another 80 needed to be a bit optimistic for the DMV Warriors. But 1 wicket is what the 22 yards will be thinking. They don't want this to stretch another 6 overs. Oh, this one just defended right back to him by Mazhar. So that's just guided down towards backward point. Just a single. Shahrukh Mazhar with that off the mark.
Let's go. 1 wicket here, boys. Come on.
Oh, and that's gone up in the air. And the catch is taken. There's the victory. The 22 yards have defended their title and are once again the champions of the DMV Cup 2025, the 3rd edition. And the defending champions reclaim that title of theirs, showing truly why they are the deserving side to win. The only undefeated team in this tournament, and they've done it now 2 years in a row. Have 22 yards, a comprehensive victory, 78 runs. And they'll celebrate that tonight. There you have a look at the DMV Warrior scorecard. Bowled out for 71. Nothing that a DMV Warriors fan would want to see on that. Not the greatest of batting performances from their side, as they were looking to chase 150. But the bowling card, 22 yards, starting right at the top. Ritwik Behra, 4 for 14 in his 4 overs. Obis PNR, 2 for 18. Did extremely well in the power play to both of them. And then wrapping up the back end, Tokar Khan, Masood Haq, 2 wickets apiece to bowl out the DMV Warriors for just 71. And so there you have it, the match summary. Obis PNR, Ryan Scott, Tokar Khan, the 3 with the bat for the 22 yards. Obis PNR with the ball as well. And overall, a 78 run victory, 22 yards. Very comprehensive, no questions in why they deserve to be crowned the champions. So there you have it, 22 yards, the champions. Do join us in just a few moments for the post-match ceremony coming right your way. We've won the third edition of the DMV Cup, and before we get into all the trophies, first off, a thank you to all the teams for making this a very successful third edition of the DMV Cup 2025. So congratulations to all of them, and really well done in this tournament. And next up, I'd like to recognize a few people, starting off with the tournament director, Arif Wali, who's done a lot of work here in the DMV area in the past 2 years, especially to promote youth cricket. And his organization, the International Sports Organization, working closely to organize this tournament. And he also got recognized by the Montgomery County for all of his work in cricket involved in the local area. Next up, Taj Butt. For the ANCL president he is, and really helping out with this tournament. It was in collaboration with the ANCL, so a big thank you to him as well for this collaboration. And Guru Bhai as the ambassador for this tournament and a pioneer of DMV cricket here in the last many decades.
Let's do it loudly, guys. Guru boy.
And no tournament can be successful without the umpires, so a huge thank you to them, starting off Ishan, George, Purav, Sachin, and Vikram. And I'd actually like to have Ishan up here. So first off, thank you for umpiring and all with this tournament. Really well done with that. Tell us a bit about your experience here with the DMV Cup.
It was an excellent experience. On behalf of all the umpires, I'd like to thank the management for a very well conducted tournament. I'd like to thank all the teams also. I think every team was very well behaved. Decisions go here and there, but they all took it in their stride, and I think it was a very, very successful tournament. So thank you everyone for playing a great part in the tournament, and we would love to come back next year for another tournament of the DMV Cup.
Good. Thank you. And now let's get into the awards. So first up, can I have Ahmed Zia up here to present the Youth Player Award, which is $250 to Ismatullah. And next up, can I have Atif Gill come up here to present the Best Bowler Award, which is another $250 to Akash Pathak. And now for the Best Batsman Award, can I have Tahir up here, please? Another $250 to Tokir Khan. And Ravi Teja up here to present the MVP award, which is $500, and it's once again to Tokir Khan. And now into the two remaining trophies. First up, can I have the tournament director Arif Wali up here to present the Runners-Up Award, which is a trophy and a check of $2,000 to the DMV Warriors. And Adil bhai, just for a few quick questions. First up, once again, really well done in this tournament. Tell us a bit about the team's overall performance. What do you guys think of it?
I think the guys played really well over the 3 days. Especially this is our local talent right here. I think going against 22 yards and a couple of the other teams, the guys have done really well. We got a couple of things that we need to work on in terms of taking the pressure in big games and then just batting through. I think, but hats off to all the guys that played really well. Well done, guys. Amazing job. We'll come back strong.
And when we think of the DMV Warriors, whether it be in the DMV Cup or the Unity Cup or any of the other tournaments, it's a team of local guys, young players, but yet we've always seen that team spirit, that fighting spirit that's always there and recognizable with this team. Tell us a bit about that.
I think over the years we've come together. We do practice, we get together, we hang out and stuff. But over the year, the bond has really come through, and the guys really enjoy playing together. I think we definitely enjoy the competition. I think that really brings us the best, and looking forward to many more.
Right, well, thank you and best of luck for future tournaments. Right, and now finally, for the one trophy that's remaining, can I please have Gurubai up here to present the Champions Trophy and check of 10,000 to none other but the 22 yards. Ricken, I know your hands are full there. I won't keep you here too long. But first off, another undefeated tournament, back-to-back champions of the DMV Cup. What do you think's worked best for you?
I think I'm just lucky to have quality players on my side. They put their heart and soul to the games, and they make me win tournaments.
Oh, that's great, and we've seen throughout this tournament and many others with the 22 yards as well, sometimes whether it be chasing down a huge total or defending a smaller one, you guys do handle pressure really well. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, I think guys have been playing, most of the guys in my team today, they have been playing with 22 yards for a while now, so they get along well with each other. I think we gel great with each other, and I think everybody is there to support each other, and that helps. As you see, there are Tokir, yes, he had an outstanding performance in this series, but everybody has chipped in at some point in this tournament. So yeah, it's a great team effort.
Yeah, and you talk about gelling together well as a side which has played so many tournaments. How important is that in these sorts of situations, whether it be a pressure situation or just any competitive sort of tournament? How important is the fact that the team gels together well?
Oh, I think it's the number one reason for a team to win, that all the players are chipping in at the right time. They need to gel together. Individual performances don't meet tournaments. It's the team effort that eventually pulls the trophy home.
Well, thank you and congratulations on the win and best of luck for future tournaments.
आदिल पहले तू खत्म कर दे सेरेमनी.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the third edition of the DMV Cup 2025, and it's the defending champions who will retain that trophy, the 22 yards. Thank you to all our viewers and the teams, sponsors as well. It couldn't have been possible without you, and a huge congratulations once again to 22 yards.
आदिल आजा.